Okay, so the math homework was Imran, did you understand for math yesterday? The math homework? Imran, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes. So did you understand the math homework?
Yes, I did.
Okay. We will open the book for English. So we are on this. We have done the number 5, so we have to do lesson number 6, section 1. We have done, and clauses yesterday we did. So we've done that. So we are on 8. Okay. Direct speech, direct and indirect speech. So Bahauddin, can you read? There are 2 ways.
There are 2 ways that speech is conveyed in text: direct speech and indirect speech. Direct speech shows the exact words a speaker used that are placed within quotation marks. Tony said, "I want the chocolate ice cream, please."
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Jazakallah. So when the speaker shows exact words, right? So what Tony said, I want the chocolate ice cream, please. So he uses the exact words, chocolate, ice cream separately, right? He uses the exact word. So what is the features? Okay, you can continue.
Features of direct speech, always enclosed in quotation marks, accompanied by a reporting clause. A group of words that identifies the speaker and sometimes the listener. Contains a reporting verb, can go at the beginning, middle, or end of the direct speech. Ends in a comma, a question mark, or an exclamation mark if it is the end of the sentence. Then it can end in a period.
Okay, Jazakallah khair. Okay, so what is the features? We learned that it's enclosed with quotation marks. Okay, so there's a quotation mark on the left, quotation mark on the right, and it ends with a comma. Okay, it can end with a comma or a question mark or exclamation mark. Okay, so a reporting verb is usually in the simple past tense. Here are some common reporting verbs. So what are the reporting verbs? Say, ask, comment, cry, murmur, reply, respond. Example is Kamal asked, what is your name? So what is the verb? It can be ask, say, right? It can be, if it was said, Kamala said, what is your name? That can also be a reporting word, said. But in this case, it's asked, right? Make sense? Okay, Imran, do you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's another example saying, my name is Leah. Okay, what is your name is a question, so they had to put the question mark, and then they put the epaulette on the left and on the right. Okay, the quotation marks they put on the left and the right. But my name is Leah, the girl replied. So here we see the sentence, the reporting verb coming in the end of the sentence, because replied and said and comment, these are all reporting verbs. So my name is Leah is what we have to put the direct speech, so we have to put in quotation marks, and you have to put them in quotation marks, and then you have to underline the reporting verb, which is replied. Okay, makes sense? And it can be other way around. So the girl replied, "My name is Leah." Okay, so in this case, the reporting verb is coming after girl replied, right? That's the reporting verb. My name is Leah has quotation marks, so it's coming at the end of the sentence. Make sense? Okay. Imran, can you read this indirect speech? Imran, can you read this?
Okay. Indirect speech reports that what a speaker said, meaning it does not show directly the exact word said by the speaker. Example, Kamal told his teacher that his dog ate his homework.
Okay, so good. So indirect speech reports what a speaker said, meaning it does not have to show directly the exact words said by the speaker. Kamal told his teacher that his dog ate his homework. So it's not show the exact words, but it's like, it's simple past right sentence, and it can be example here as well, like Rico said he was interested in going to the trip. Okay, so this is one example. Okay, he did not said he was interested in going on the field trip. Okay, example of the features of indirect speech is Erika asks Brian where her hat was, but he told her that he did not know. Right? So ask is the reporting verb, told is another reporting verb. Now vow is another action. I mean, no. Now Aniko ask is the reporting verb and told is the reporting verb. And sentence, it has a reporting clause, which is Anika asked, right? Makes sense? So that's it, okay? So we have to read the sentence in direct speech, add the quotation marks in the correct places, then add the appropriate punctuation marks in boxes, okay? This one you have to do. What if I do number 1? Where are you going? My dad asked me. Where are you going has to have what beside it? Can anyone tell me? What quotation marks? What should it have? Can anyone tell me where are you going? The first sentence have? So guys, tell me, where's the question mark coming in?
Where?
Yeah, question number 1. Which one? Where's the question mark? What's gonna come in after the going? What's gonna come? What's
Mark.
question mark? Yes. So yeah, my dad asked me, right? 2. I can't believe I won the fill in blank. Alicia cried. Yeah. So you guys have to do this one, okay? On your own. I will assign you guys this one. Okay, so grade 7. We are going to do math as well. Meanwhile, I will. Did you guys finish the homework for yesterday? Any confusion? You understood where to put less than, greater than, how to convert fractions to decimals, and how to divide them? Did you guys understand? Any problem? Did you guys have any problem, Haika? Haika and Siddiqa? Okay, Haika, did you guys watch the video for TVO Kids? Hello? Anyone there? I don't think Haika is here. So what about Siddiqa? Did you do the did you watch the TVO Kids? Not yet. Okay. Please watch it right now. I'll give you like 5 to 6 minutes.
Okay.
Yes, Bahauddin.
Did you assign the English?
Yeah, I'm posting it right now. Just give me 1 more minute. Okay. Yeah. Meanwhile,
Okay.
you can watch the video for TVO Kids as well. Bahauddin, right now. Like you have 5 to 6 minutes. First
Okay.
watch the video and watch the video and let me know like what you understand. Okay. I'll give you 5 to 6 minutes. And Imran,
Okay.
you as well. Okay, everyone. Okay. I also posted the week 3 Wednesday assignment today for English grade 6. Okay, so you can work on that as well after you watch TV Kids. Is anyone finished watching? Okay, don't write the report yet. We will discuss it together. Okay, did everyone watch the TVO Kids? Okay, then now you guys can work on the the English assignment, Bahauddin and Imran. Okay, I will do math with Siddiqa, okay? Can you hear me, Bahauddin?
Yes.
Yes, so you can do English. I posted it. Check on the Google Classroom, Imran, and you can finish that, okay? Work on the English, okay? Whatever we did today, indirect and direct speech, that's you have to do, that worksheet, okay? So you understood Siddiqa, yesterday's Assalamu alaikum, Siddiqa. Did you understand the fractions we did in
Yes.
how to convert to mixed fraction?
Yeah.
So add the fractions. Now we're doing, okay, we did some of them, so we did add. We did these ones. Now we did, let's do this question. Question number 19. Alyssa has 3 bags of apples that weigh 4/5 kg. 1/2 over 2 1 2/3 kg and 1/4 kg. Okay, what is the total weight of the apple? So what do we gotta do? We have to add. Okay, so for the this I'm gonna write it here. Okay, 4/5 plus 1/2/3 plus 1/4. Okay, make sense? Siddiqa, are you there? Now how do you convert this 1/2/3 into a improper fraction? Can you do it for me? Do it on a piece of paper if you want. What do you get?
Sister, what are the two fractions?
Yeah, so it's okay, look, it's question number 19 we are doing.
Yeah.
So yeah, this one. Okay, I have circled it. So the Alyssa has 3 bags of apples that weigh 4/5, 2/3 kg, and 1/4. So what are we doing? We're finding the total weight. So the total weight is all of them added together. So 4
Even
over
the
5.
bottom? Because
Yeah,
the bottom aren't the same as well.
yeah. Then we have to make it the same, right? So how can you first start step by one? We have one mix, so we have to convert it to like the same form like this, right?
Yeah.
So how do you do that? Can you tell me? What do you get? 3 times 1 is?
3,
And then plus the 2 on here. What do you get?
5.
5. 5/3. So
Okay.
now we have it like this. Okay, now they're all different numbers. So
Yeah.
cannot
So
take
the bottom would be 12, and all of them together would add up to 12, and the top would add up to 10, so it would be 10/12.
but before we do that, we have to go step by step. So they are not multiples of each other, right? So we can
Yeah.
multiply them by each other. We cannot we don't have any common, we can't take the LCM, right? So we just
Okay.
multiply 5 times 3 times 4. So 5 times 3 is 15, right?
Yeah.
And then 15 times 4 is what?
15 times 4.
Yeah. Do it on a piece of paper if you don't.
60.
60, good.
Okay.
So 60 is our, so we have to multiply 5 by what number to get 60? 60 should be at the bottom, okay? So
Yeah.
5 times what gives you 60? 5 times 10 is 50. So it has to be more. 5 times 11 is 55. 5
5
times
times 12.
12, right? So same thing, we have to multiply the top by 12 as well, okay? If we're multiplying 5, the bottom denominator by 12, you have to multiply the numerator also by the same number, 12, right? Make
Yeah.
sense? Okay, so what do you get? 5 times 12 is 60, and 4 times 12 is
46, 48.
48. Okay, good. So now 3 times what gives you 60? We need to have 60 at the bottom, you know, right? 3 times
Yeah.
what gives you 60? 3 times what number gives you 60? 3 times 10 is 30. 3 times 11 is 33. 3 times
3
12 is,
times 3 times 20.
yes, 20, exactly. So if you're multiplying 3 times 20, you also have to multiply the bottom, right? 3 by 20 times 20. To multiply the top by what number? 5 should be multiplied by what number? Siddiqa?
To get 60.
No, the bottom only has to be 60. The top, if I'm multiplying 3, you said by 20 to get 60, right? What number do I have to multiply by on the top? 20 as well, right?
Yeah.
Because it would be the same. Look, in this case, in this fraction, we were multiplying by 12, right? 5 by 12 to get 60. So we also multiply the top number by the same 12, right?
Yeah.
Top and bottom should be multiplied by 12 each, both of them, right? By the same number, okay?
Yeah.
So same thing here. If you're multiplying 3 times 20, right? You have to multiply the top as well. You cannot forget. The top and bottom should be multiplied both with 20. Make sense?
Yes.
So 5 times 20 gives you what? 5 is?
100.
Yeah. So 100 goes here. Okay? And now we have 1 over 4 left. So what can we multiply by 4 to get 60? So we know the bottom should be 60. So 4 times 10 is 40. 4 times 11.
4 times 4 times 15.
Yes, 15, yes. So 4 times 15. So if I'm multiplying 4 by 15 at the bottom, on the top, I should be also be multiplying by what number?
By 4.
No, if I'm multiplying 4 by 15 to get 60, right? Here,
Yeah.
60. So 4 times 15, right? So if
Yeah.
I'm multiplying 4 times 15, and at the top, I should be also multiplying by what number?
4
What am I?
times 15 again.
Yeah, yes, 4 times 15. So the top is 1, right? 1 over 4. So top, I'm going to multiply by 15 as well, okay?
Okay.
So 1 times 15 is 15.
15.
Now, great. I have all the 60s at the bottom, okay?
Yeah.
I have all 60s on the bottom. Now I can easily do it because there's this common number at the bottom. So I can write all together. So I got, in this case, I got 48 on this side, right? This is 48, this is 100, and this is 5. So I'm going to be multiplying 48 by 100. I mean, sorry, adding 48 because there's a plus here. So 48 plus that 100, right? This number, and 100 plus 15, right? This number. So what is 48 plus 100? If I add all three together, what do I get? 48 plus 100.
148.
Yes, good, mashallah. And then now 148 plus 15 is what?
Plus 15?
Yes, now I
Oh,
add,
okay.
now I have to add this one as well. So 148 plus 15 is
163.
yes, so 163 over 60. Now I have to do the division. So are they both? Let's do the division because we have to see whether there's a whole mix. We can write it in a mixed fraction form, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay. So, okay, the denominator, remember, it has to be, this is the numerator and this is the denominator. Denominator is always at the bottom. The numerator has to be inside and the denominator has to be outside, okay? So what is going inside? 163. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, so the top number is called the numerator, right? And then the bottom number is called the denominator, okay? Make sense?
Yeah.
So short form N inside and then D outside. So 163 over 60. So 60 goes outside, okay? Sixty times what gives you 163? 60 times 2 is 120. 60 times 3 is, what is 60 times? 60 times 3 is 180. So that's too big. So we can use 120, right? That's okay, right? Makes sense?
Yeah.
So then we subtract 3 minus 0 is what? 3
3
minus 0.
minus 0 is 0.
No, 3 minus 0. We're not saying 3
Oh,
times.
3. Oh, 3 minus 0 is 3.
Yes. And 6 minus 2?
Is 4.
So, okay, we have 43 left. So now we can write our fraction. So the 2 is the whole number and that is on top, right? 2. And then the 43 is our remainder. So remember we said R over the divisor. So R over the, so the 60 comes at the bottom. So 43 is the remainder, comes on top, and the 60 we have here, it comes on the bottom. Make sense?
Yes.
So this is what our fraction is, okay?
Okay.
Okay, solve the problem, show your work. Find the total distance. Did you do this question? Did you do the homework, Siddiqa?
Yes.
You posted it as well, the homework?
No, I need to post it still.
Yes, you have to post it, my dear.
Okay.
You write the work, so that's right. So solve the problem, show your work. Find the total distance that, okay. So let's open a whiteboard and let's do that question we did, okay. Is it clear for me to do it on this or should I do it on the whiteboard? The solving. Should I do the solving on the whiteboard? Or is it okay? Can I do it here? Okay. So Siddiqa, solve the problem. Find the total distance that Joseph exercise record. So that I ran. Okay. So what is the running section like you see? Where is it running? This is all the running ones, right? Swimming is the second one. The running is this one. So day 1, he ran what? How much? 1.
3/4 kilometers.
Yes. Day 2, he ran.
4/5 kilometers.
And day 3, he ran.
6/7 kilometers.
Yes. So now we have to find the total distance. So they're all in kilometers, so we have to add them. Okay. So what is my bottom gonna be? Denominator. What it has to be equal to? Four times. So again,
4
they're not.
times.
Yeah, they're not the common ones,
Yeah.
right? So we have to multiply 4 times.
4 times. 4 times 5.
Times. Again, we have
Times 7.
Yes, good. So 4 times 5 is
20.
20. And 20 times 7 is? So 20 times 7 is?
140.
Yeah, good. Okay. So yeah, 7 is 140. Okay.
Yeah.
So the bottom should be for all of them, right? Should be, we said, okay. So we got 4 times 5 times 7. We got we had calculated it to become what was it? 4 times 5 was 20.
It's 140.
Yes, 140. So the bottom should be 140.
140 for all of them?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now 4 times what gives you 140? Do you know? 4 times 10 is 4 times 10 is 40. 4 times 20 is 4 times 20 is
I think it's 4 times 35.
okay. 35, let's see, is 5 times 4 is 20. So 4 times 3 is 12. Yes, good. Okay. So we have to multiply by how much? You said 20, 35, right? So 35. And the top should also be multiplied by 3 should also be multiplied by what number? If you're
4?
no, we're multiplying 4 is at the bottom, but we're multiplying it by 35, this number, right?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So this number should also be here. Okay.
So 3 times 35 and 4 times 35.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3 times 35, it gives you what?
105.
Yes. Okay. So we're gonna put the 105 over here, okay? Because that's when we multiply the top and bottom by 35, you get 105 over 140. Makes sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Times 4, so multiply by 35 and multiply this also by 35. Now what about the 5? What do you multiply it to give you 140?
5 times 35?
5 times 35 gives you 140? I don't think so.
No. So we have to find what gives 140 by 5?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think it's 5 times 28 equals 140.
Yes, good job.
Okay.
Oh. So 5 times 28. Okay, and what do you have to multiply the top by also?
35.
No, no, the top 35 was on this side. Okay, this side is done.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
right, we have to multiply. We're multiplying. If we're multiplying 28 on the bottom, we have to always multiply 28. Don't forget to multiply 28 at the top as well.
Oh,
This
okay.
multiplying the 5 with has to go at the top as well. Has to multiply both sides. Okay, makes sense?
Yeah.
Top and bottom have to be multiplied by the same number. So 28, if you're multiplying by 5, it's gonna make the 5 bigger, right? So you also have to make the top bigger to make them the equal, right? So
Yeah.
20 should be multiplied both top and bottom. So what is 28 times 4?
It's 112.
Yes. So yeah, that is right. Okay. So 7, what do you multiply by to give you 140?
By 7?
Yeah, 7. 7 multiplied by what number just give you 140? You can also,
7
can also,
times 20.
yeah. So 7 times 20 will give you 140, and then that will give you 0 remainder. That means 720 gives you 140.
Yeah. So then we'll also have to multiply 6 by 20 as well.
Yes, good job, mashallah.
Okay.
So 6 times 20 is
112. 120.
yes, good job. Okay, now great. We have 140 at the bottom, so we can write it like all together as one. You don't have to write it separately now because
Yeah.
now we have to add the 105 by 101, 112, 112, and 120. So what is 105 plus 112?
217.
Yes, okay. And what is 217 plus 120?
337.
337, right?
Yes.
Okay, now we have to write it in a mixed fraction form. So right, so 337 over 140 is our what we got answer, but we
Yeah.
have to write it in a we already got the answer, but we still have to like write it into a mixed fraction form because it's good to write it, right?
Yeah.
That way we can confirm, if the question is sometimes the question asks for mixed fraction form, so it's good to know both ways.
Yeah.
So 337 divided by 140. So 140 times what gives you 337? Any number? 140 times 2 is what? Okay. Can you do 140 times 2? So 0 times 2 is 0. 2 times 4 is?
2 times 4 is 8.
Yes. And then 2 times 1 is?
2.
Yes. So 280, right? Okay, let's check. If we got 140, like 140 times 2 gives us 280. Let's check if we can get 337 by doing 140 times 3. So 0 times 3 is? 3 times 0 is?
3 times 0?
Yeah,
Oh, it's 0.
0. Then 3 times 4 is? We're going to multiply this. Like first we multiply the 3 by 0, then we multiply the 3 by the 4, and then we multiply the 3 by the 1, right? So
Yeah.
3 times 4 is what?
12.
12, right? So the 2 comes here and the 1 goes on top, okay? So this 1 you have to also add by whatever number you get. So first you do 3 times 1, what do you get?
3.
3, and then plus the 1 that we have here,
4.
4. So 420. So that's actually too big. So
Yeah.
140 times 2 is great, okay? It's less and the closest, right? So basically, so 2. So 337 minus 280 gives you 7 minus 0 is?
Wait, 337?
Yeah, 337 minus 280. So first we do 7 minus the 0. What do you get?
Oh, 7 minus 0 is 7.
7.
I think it equals to 57.
57? Okay. So
Yeah.
yes, you take you put the 1 beside this, and you cross this to make it 2, this less, right? So 13, because we need the 3 is smaller than 8, so you have to make it bigger, and you can only do that by crossing the 3 and giving that 1 to the 3, right? So
Yeah.
13 minus 8 is?
Pardon?
Yeah, so you said 13 minus 8 is it's 5, right? 5?
Yeah, it's 5.
5.
So it
So
equals to 57.
yes, so 57. So 57 is our remainder. So 2 we have to write as a whole, right? And the remainder, remember, we write it here. So whatever remainder is 57, and then the divisor we have here 140. Okay?
Okay.
Make Okay, so it's always remainder over the divisor, okay? Or
Yeah.
yeah. You understand that? Okay. Okay. So this is subtracting fractions. Now we already did adding. Now we have to do subtracting. So what is 4 over 5 minus 2 over 5? Siddika, do you know? What is 4 over 5 minus 2 over 5? Siddika, can you tell me? Do you know what 4 over 5 minus 2 over 5 is? So 5 comes at the bottom because they're common. Same thing we did with the adding, right? But the 4 minus 2 comes on top, okay? So 4 minus
okay. So it'll be 2
2.
over 5.
Yes, good.
Okay.
Okay. So the boy in the picture says, color the fraction to be subtracted, then cross out the number of parts being subtracted. The difference is the remaining colored part. Okay. So for example, in the picture, he's saying shade it. So, okay. So if we shade this circle, shade this to like 4, okay, parts, we're shading this one and this one. Now they take away the 2 shaded parts because there's how many parts are they together? How many pieces in the pie are they? For example, you can consider this as a slice of pizza, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 slices, right? So how many slices did, for example, someone did, for example, Aisha ate 4 slices. So how many are left, right? Do you understand? So Aisha ate 2 slices. So how many are left in this case? Okay. So if I ate 2 slices, I would be left with 2, right? So 2 over 5 would be my answer. Make sense? Siddiqa, do you understand?
Yes.
Okay. If you don't understand, you can always tell me, okay? I can explain again. Okay. So 3 over 4 minus 2 over 4. So how many boxes are there in this big box? There's how many small boxes inside? So you have 1, right? 1. Let's shade them. 1, 2, 3. There's 4. So there's 4 in total, right? But we have only in the question, they said they only gave us 3 over 4. So if I take away 2 of them, okay, so if 2 of them are gone, how many I'm left with? How many am I left with? Haika? Haika, do you understand? Can you tell me? Haika, are you there? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Haika isn't here.
Oh yeah, Siddiqa.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Siddiqa. So if I take away, if I have 3 squares, I mean 3 shaded squares, right? If I take away one of them, like 2 of them actually, because they said 2 or 4, right? They said we have, so we have to take away 2 of them. So how many am I left with? How many am I left now?
3.
No, look, I'm doing the square. You see the screen?
Yeah.
So they're saying 3 over 4, right? First. So I'm writing 3 over 4. For example, ignore the minus 2 over 4. So right now we have 3 over 4 because there's 4 there are 4 rectangles inside the big box. There's 4 small rectangles. So we have 3 over 4, okay, right now. If I take away 2 of them, like they go away, like someone takes them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 of them. How many am I left now with?
2.
How do you see 2? The blue, I'm talking about the blue line.
No,
How
you
many?
said there's 4, and if someone takes 2.
Yeah, no, there are 4 circles, but there's 3 only. Like for example, take off this, there's 3 box. So the 4th box is empty. The 3 boxes are full, right?
Oh,
If
it'll be 1.
yes, so if I take away the stuff from the 2 box, how many stuff do I have left in now?
1.
Yes, exactly. So 1 is over 4 is my answer. Make sense?
Yes.
So now all the 3 boxes are empty now. Only 1 is filled. Okay.
Okay.
So okay, what about question number 3? Do you want to do that? 2 over 3. Question 3.
Okay.
I'll give you 1 or 2 minutes. You can tell me the answer.
Oh, the answer will be 1 over 3.
1 over 3. Okay. Yes. Good. So this is the answer. And then what about question number 4?
It'll be 1 over 6.
How? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay. So you did the question, right? Like she did.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna give you this worksheet for the homework, okay? So you have to do that.
Okay.
And then meanwhile, you can work on it right now, and then I will do grade 6 math, and then we can do English after 15 minutes, okay?
Okay.
So actually, right now I think it's what time is the snack break? 10:40 or 10:12? 10:45. Okay. So we still have time, so you can work on this, okay? So I'll post it on the Google Classroom. I'm posting right now. 1 minute. And Sadika, the questions you have left, please post them as well, okay? From yesterday on
Okay.
the yeah. So the assignment for grade 7 is posted. Please check on the Google Classroom. Okay. So, okay, Imran and Bahauddin, are you there? Please join back in the class.
Yes, teacher.
Yes. Okay. So we will be doing chapter number 5. Okay. Yesterday I posted some of the questions. Did you do them and you understood them? Have all of them, Imran? I need to also see your assignments. Please submit all of them. Okay, Imran?
Okay.
Yeah, we have
I
to.
did.
Yes, we have to be on the class, page, same page, so we can go further, okay? So if you don't understand, let me know. Okay, 15 over 20, okay? So what is what do I multiply by 20 to get 100? Can you tell me?
5. 5 times 20 is 100.
Yes. And what will I multiply 15 by? Because I'm multiplying the bottom by 5. Top will also be multiplied by what number? 5 has to be multiplied on the top as well, okay? So 15 times 5 is gonna give me?
75.
Yes, so 75 over 100. Okay, Imran, can you tell me what do I divide by 100 to give me 50?
So 50 divided by 100?
Yeah,
It's 2.
100 divided by 2 gives me 50, right? Yeah. So also I have to if I'm dividing 100 by 2 on the bottom, I have to also divide 30 by what number? Same number, right? 30 divided by
20.
2, right?
Oh,
30,
2.
2 has to be divided. If you're dividing 2 by 100 to give you 50 on the bottom, you also have to divide that 2 by the top number, okay? Don't forget, okay, the top number. Because if the 100 is changing, becoming lesser to 50, you also have to make 30 lesser, right? So 30 has to be also divided by the same number. Top and bottom both have to be divided by the same number. So 100 divided by 2, also 30 divided by 2. Make sense?
Yeah.
So 30 divided by 2 is going to be what? 2 times what gives you 30? 2 times 10 is 20. 2 times 11 is 22. 2 times what number gives you 30? Bahauddin?
Yes.
2 times what number will give you 30?
15 times 2 is 30.
Yes. How did you do that? You see, I write it here, right? Imran, did you understand how I did that? How he did that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 times 1 is 2. So 3 minus 2 is 1. And then you bring the 0 at the bottom. So 10 is it 10? It becomes 10. So 2 times 5 will give you 10. So 0 is your remainder. So 15 is your answer. So 3 times 30 divided by 2 give you 15. Make sense? Okay. Okay, so you're good with this one. Okay, so now we have this one. Find the amount, show your calculation. So 10% of 50 is what? So first we calculate, okay? 10% of 50. So it's basically 10% is 10 over 100, right? Make sense? So you have to do 10 over 100 times the 50, right? Okay. Are you guys understanding?
Yes.
And then you cross the 0 with the bottom 0, so this 0 goes away. Now you're left with 10 over 10 times 50, so times 5, so times 5, because you got rid of 1 zeros, right, here. So now 10 over 10 is what? 10 divided by 10 is 1, right? This 0 also goes away, so 1 divided by 1 is 1. So 1 times 5 is 5. Make sense?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're left with 5. So 5 is your, you did your calculations and you wrote 5 here. Okay, $5 is 10% of 50. What about 25% of 300? How can you do that? Okay. Can you guys do this? 25%? Tell me, Bahauddin.
You should divide 300 by 4 because 25, 50, 75, 100, it takes you have to do 20 times 4 until you reach 100%. So you should divide the 300 by 4 and then you will see what number it becomes. It will become 75.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, if you did that calculation already, good job. So, but do we have to also show it? So wait, we have 25% over, we just did this way, right? 25% over 100. Okay, that's fine. So if you cancel out the 0 with this zeros, so we have 25 times 3 left, right? So 25 times 3, and let's check that. So what is 25 times 3, Imran? Can you tell me?
25 times 3
Yes.
is it's like 25 times C
3. Don't use the
is
calculator, please.
okay.
Yeah, you write it
it's 75.
75, right? So we were not allowed the calculator till upper grade, so you guys have to do everything manually, okay? By hand, okay? 75 is our answer. Good. Okay, good, Bahauddin. You also did it, mashallah. So good. Okay, 75% of 400. So what am I supposed to do now, Imran? Can you tell me? 75% of 400? 75 over what number? Imran?
So 75 of 400. So I think you put the 400.
So 75 over 100, right?
And then you
It's
put
first
and then
time.
you take times 400. Then you take away the zeros.
Yes.
And then it's 1 times 4.
No, 1 is at the bottom, so the top numbers multiply by each other, okay? First, there's 4. You can put a 1 beside here, so the 1 is being multiplied by 1, and the 75 is being multiplied by because once you cancel it out, you have 1 left, right? At the bottom. And here, because there's nothing less, you can put a 1 beside it, okay? So this means the tops can be multiplied by each other, okay? sorry. Yeah, so now we have 75 over 1, 4 over 1. So now we have to multiply 75 by 4, right? Because 1 is at the bottom, okay? Make sense?
Yeah.
So we have 1 at the bottom. So 75 multiplied by 4 gives you what?
300, I think.
300. Okay. Yep, you're right. So this 5 times 4 is 20. Then you put this 2 on top. 4 times 7 is 28. 28 plus 2, 30. So 300 is your answer. Good job, mashallah. So okay. So now let's do this this other table. Find the percent. Show your calculation. 4 out of 50. So 4 out of 50 is what? What percent is 4 out of 50? So imagine getting 4 out of 50, okay, in an exam. Okay, that means it's going to be a very low number because people can score up to 40, 45. That's good. That's in the 90s, but 40s is below even 10%, okay?
Teacher, it's 8.
Yes. Okay, so 8%. So how do you do that, Bahauddin? I mean, Imran, Bahauddin?
So you divide 100 by 50, then it will become 2, right? And then if it becomes 2, that means each number equals 2%. So there is 4. So what's 2 times 4? It's 8. So that's how I got the answer.
Yeah. Yes, so you can do that way too, or we can write 4 over 50 times 100. So then the 0 cancels, and then you get 40 over 5. And you know 40 over 5 is equal to 8, okay? Imran, does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, okay, Bahauddin, you did these questions already, right? I think so, right? Did you?
I'm not sure, teacher.
Okay. Can you do question number 22, like here, 9 out of 20? I'll give you guys 5 minutes. So can you do this question number 22?
It's 45.
Okay, and okay, you did that question. And what about Imran? Can you do question number 23? Don't tell him the answer, Bahauddin. I want to hear the answer from him. So question number 23, you have to do it. Imran, 7 out of 25. Okay? So Bahauddin already did question number 22. Imran, you have to do question number 23, okay? 7 out of 25, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
So 7 out of 25.
Yeah, this is
Wait.
yours. This is Bahauddin. So
Do you have
Bahauddin.
do you have to multiply? Do
Sorry?
you have to multiply?
7 over 25. You just have to do 7 over 25 first and multiply by 100 then, okay?
Okay. So I multiply 7 times 25, and then the answer I multiply that by 100.
No. 7 over 25, you write it like this, okay? Then you multiply by 100, okay? Now you do the calculation.
Okay.
I hear you using a calculator. Please don't use it.
I'm not using a calculator.
Not the computer calculator or anything
No.
like that? Okay.
Okay. So 7. Okay. So do I take away the zeros?
Yeah, we can to simplify it. Because the 25 table, what do you multiply by to get so 100? Let's divide 125 both by 5, right? So what do you get?
I get. Wait, so 7 times 100?
No, 100 times. Let's divide both by 5, okay? Like the same number, top and bottom, we're dividing by 5. Okay, so 25 divided by 5 gives you 5, right? On the bottom. And 100 divided by 5 gives you what number? 500 divided by 5 is?
20.
20, yes. So 20. Now we still can simplify it because 5 times what gives you 5 divided by 5, and you can do 20 divided by 5 again. So 5 divided by 5 is 1, right? So you're gonna have 1 left on the top bottom. And 20 divided by 5 is what?
Divided by 5 is 4.
4. So now we have left is 4, so we can put a 1 at the bottom. So what we have left on the bottom is 1, and 7 times 4 is what?
7 times 4. Wait. 7 times 4 is, is it 28?
Yes, good.
Oh, okay.
Very good. So 28. So 28 is your answer. So you're right. 28% is your answer. Bahauddin, is that what you got to? 7 out of 25?
Yes.
Okay, good. So please submit your answers for this worksheet. I think I already posted it yesterday. Some of you did, some of you didn't. So please submit them. Okay. Solve the problem. Show your work. 6 out of 25 students in grade 6 class are girls. What percentage are girls? So how can you do that, Bahauddin?
So 100 divided by 25 is 4. So that means 1 equals 4%. So if we count 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, it's 24%.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, you can do that way too, and you can also do it like this. So Imran, how would you do it? Imran, are you there? We're almost gonna go on break, so please be in class right now. So 6 out of 25, Imran. Imran, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
So 6 out of 25, and how would you do it? So now you have this, right? Are girls, right? You know, this is the girls. So how would you calculate the percentage? Can you tell me?
Probably 6 divided by 25.
Yeah. So 6 divided by 25 and then multiply by 100 because you want the percentage, right?
Yeah.
So remember how we did 25? We divided by what number? 5, right? And 100 also divided by 5 gives you top. So 25 divided by 5 gave you what number?
A 5.
5, right? So now you're left with 5. And 100 divided by 5 gave you what number?
100 divided by 5 is 20.
20. So 20 now, now you have, now 5 can also be simplified further, right? You can divide 5 by 5, and the top can also be divided by 5. It's possible, right? So 5 divided by 5 is what?
1.
1. And 20 divided by 5 is?
20 divided by 5?
Yes.
4. Yeah, 4.
So 6 times 4 is?
6 times 4 is 24.
24%, right? So how many percentage are girl?
24.
24. Okay, good. So we have to work on this a lot, right? So some of these questions. So please do them. Okay, I will be posting the assignment.
Teacher, I'm My favorite subject is math, so that's why I can calculate in my mind.
MashaAllah, Allahumma barak. That's very good. That's why I'm surprised, MashaAllah. You're very good in this, right? It's a good field, inshallah. What do you want to become when you grow up?
Thank you.
What do you want to be when you want to grow up? What do you
Maybe
want?
I will become a scholar.
MashaAllah, MashaAllah, Mubarak. That's wonderful. You're very good, MashaAllah. Keep it up, inshallah.
Sure.
Okay, so these two worksheets, I suggest working them on again. I'll post it in the on the today's class as well, so you can work on them, Imran. Okay. So adding and subtracting decimals. Okay. So 2.912 plus 3. How do you add them? So you see this example is 2.912 plus 3. How would you do that? So first I'll open the whiteboard. Okay. 2.912 plus 3. Okay, so it's plus 3. So one way of doing that, because everything is in decimal, so how much zeros are here? So there's about this much 3 zeros, right? So first you can write this 2.912 like this, and then 3 you can put a dot, right? And you can write how many zeros? How many zeros can you write? 0, 0, 0, 3 zeros, right? Because you have 3 places after the decimal, so you have to write in 3, like you can write 3, 0, 0, and 0. Make sense? Does it make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. You also understand, right, Imran? How am I doing it?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job, mashallah. So now what's gonna be 2 plus 0? Can anyone tell me, Bahauddin?
2 plus 0 is 2.
Yes. And 1 plus 0 is? Imran, 1 plus 0?
It's 1.
And 9 plus 0?
1. 9.
9. And 2 plus 3 is?
5.
5. So 5.912 is your answer, okay? So again, now we can go on break, almost time for break, so we can work on this later. But there is a lot of questions like this, so I'm gonna give you guys one to practice. Let me share my screen. 1 second. Okay, can you, Bahauddin, can you do this question number 2?
Question number 2, 11.784.
Good job, mashallah. So that's right. And what? And Bahauddin, I mean, sorry, Imran, can you do question number 3?
Okay. Can I write it down on a paper and do
Yeah.
it? Okay.
If it's good for you, I also do sometimes on the paper. So it helps.
Okay. So the answer is 7.854.
Good job, mashallah. So both of you guys did really good. And then question number 4. Let me do it. It's 12.469. So I'm just gonna do it here, like 12.469 minus 3.400. So 3.4, and I can add the zeros by myself, right? So then I do this. The 9 minus 0 is 9. 6 minus 0 is 6. 4 minus 4 is anyone?
0.
0. And then 2 minus 3 is, what I do is I take the 1 from the 1, right? So this becomes 0, and then this 1. So 12 minus 3 is 12 minus 3 is what?
9.
9, yeah. So good, mashallah. Okay, so you guys can go on break right now, and then we can meet at 11 o'clock, okay? I will post this worksheet and another one, and you can finish that today, okay? After, for homework. Okay. Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. So
Walaikum assalam.
so we will be doing science now. Or wait. So first, Siddika, Bahauddin, you can continue working on the math assignment I posted. Okay. And Siddika, you can do English. Okay, so um so persuasive essay. I think we did that. The narrative essay. So we have to do persuasive essay now. So learning objective, organize arguments in a logical and persuasive order, provide appropriate support in the form. So Siddika, can you read? Introduction.
Introduction. The main aim of a persuasive essay is to make an effective argument. Thus, persuasive essays are written as if the writer is attempting to convince his or her audience to adopt a new belief or behavior, while expository essays strive to explain or clarify a topic. Persuasive papers take stand on an issue. However, simply having an argument or opinion about a topic is not enough. In persuasive essays, writers must also support their opinions. Typically, persuasive essays support their arguments through the use of appropriate evidence such as quotations, examples, expert opinions, or other facts. Nevertheless, simply having an opinion and supporting evidence is still not enough to write a strong persuasive essay. In addition to these things, a writer must also have strong organization.
Yes. Okay. Okay, Jazakallah. So organization is the key to any well-developed essay. When composing an essay, think of it organization as the set of blocks balanced between two triangles. So this is the way it should be organized, right? So introduction paragraph, then there's 3 different body paragraphs. Okay, so you have like one paragraph, then space, then another space, and then the third paragraph. Then you have a conclusion paragraph. Okay, so the conclusion is like the summary of basically what your what you understood and what you ended, what your results were, and how you what the final opinion you had, right, of the essay. Make sense? So this is the introductory paragraph. So This is what it's the introduction. Basically, you start off like, for example, with the what the name is of the topic is you're gonna describe, right? And right, so then you have the body paragraph, and then you have which is 1 to 2 sentences explaining each argument, okay, about what the difference is, right, and explaining the facts, right, and then the concluding paragraph is like the summary of basically what your argument was about and the main points you discussed, right? So I'm gonna make you do an essay for now, okay, as a homework, and you can write. I'm gonna send you a topic and post it in the Google Classroom, so you can work on. Okay. Okay. Is that clear, Siddiqa?
Yes.
For English, okay. And now we're gonna do science. So let me just open. So yesterday we discussed the branches. Did everyone finish the homework? I need to see it posted, okay? Everyone has to post the homework I sent yesterday. So now we're doing earth science field work. So Bahauddin, can you read? Do earth scientists work in the field?
Do earth scientists work in the field? Yes, many geologists do field work to better understand Earth. Many others go on field trips to learn about certain types of geology. In Glacier National Park, a geologist could learn about mountain building. They could learn about how glaciers modify landscapes. They could take photos to assist them in teaching a class. They could just have a great time in a geology fascination.
Fascinating area. Okay. Field work. Okay. Siddiqa, can you read field work?
Field work. Many earth scientists collect data in the field called field work. The data may be from observations or measurements. The scientists may create a geological map of the area. They might write detailed descriptions of the rocks and their relationships. They may collect samples to analyze in the lab. They may do a combination of all of these. Earth science laboratories contain high-tech equipment that equipment can reveal the chemistry or age of a rock sample. Geologists do field work to look for resources. They may study a region for environmental cleanup. There are many other reasons for going in the field. One common reason is just to understand the region better.
Okay. Okay, field trips. Imran?
To really understand geology and some of the other branches of earth science, it's best to go out in the field. Geology students in many colleges and universities go on a lot of field trips. Some of the concepts presented in this text can be illustrated by features seen in the field, where possibly photos are provided to illustrate concepts so we can get some of the benefit of going on a field trip. Some of the places that are featured in the text are described below.
Okay, so California has a lot of different environments and complex geologic history, and California is a great place to study geology. In the satellite image above, it is possible to identify the major geographical physical features of California. The Coast Range runs the length of the state along the Pacific coast. A tremendous amount of rain falls in the northern part of the range, so the region is heavily forested. There is less rainfall and vegetation further south. The Central Valley is made up of Sacramento and San Joaquin River valleys. The Central Valley runs through about half of the central part of the state. The valley is located between the mountain of the Coast Range and the Sierra Nevada. The Central Valley is one of the most important agricultural regions in the world. The Sierra Nevada mountain range lies east of the Central Valley. In the winter, the mountains are covered by snow. In this image, there is a little to no snow, and the bare rocks of the high peaks are showing. Yosemite Nation Park lies within the Sierra Nevada. East of the Sierra Nevada and into the state of Nevada, the climate is very arid. Death Valley, the driest spot in the United States, is found there. Mid Shasta at the north end of Sierra Nevada is the southernmost remaining volcanic cone in the Cascades Range. Okay, so you have to read about these three specific areas in Northern California. So read about it and write like what you understand from there. What's the difference? Which each region. Some regions have more like mountain areas, and some areas have more are more like related to like where volcanoes have like are there, and certain areas. So write what you understand, right, in each of them. Okay, some are some are great places to study geology, right? They have more structures, buildings, and rocks, specific rocks, right? So sedimentary rocks and other kind of rocks. So read about these areas, right? They're very important. And you can write these two questions, okay? Answers to these questions. What describe the geography of California? What features can you see in the state? And where are the arid lands in the western United States? Why are the arid lands important for understanding geology, okay? These are the two questions for homework. And you can also watch this video, okay, on the link and answer these questions, okay? Okay. So I posted the science assignment, so you guys can access it. Inshallah. Okay. Okay, so we are moving to the next unit. Unit number 2, basic understanding, vocabulary, and objectives. So basic understanding of economy. So economies developed to manage limited resources. In a free enterprise system, the individual has choices as a producer and consumer. In a competitive market, the interaction between supply and demand affects the price and quantity of goods and services. Market structures are based on the degree of competition and impact a firm's ability to control the price of a product. Absolute and comparative advantage results in specialization in the production of goods and facilitates trade. The development of global trade markets has resulted in the elimination of some trade barriers. Okay, unit number 2. So these are the vocabulary. You have to read them, okay? And related vocabularies are you have to write them too, okay? What do you understand? Okay, you can write it on the paper. You can write the definition so you can understand more. Okay. So can Bahauddin read economics?
The economics, the student understands the interaction of supply, demand, and price. The student is expected to A, understand the effect of changes in price on the quantity demanded on quantity supplied. B, identify the non-price determinants that create changes in supply and demand, which results in new equilibrium price. And C, interpret a supply and demand graph using supply and demand schedule.
Okay, economics. Imran, the student understands. Imran?
Yeah, the student Wait, do I read it?
Yes, the third one. This has 3, economics.
Economics, a student understands the reason for international trade and its importance to the United States and the global economy. The student is expected to apply the concepts of absolute and comparative advantages, compare the effects of free trade and trade barriers on economic activities, including the benefits and costs of participating in international trade, and analyze the effects of changes in exchange in exchanges rates on imports and exports.
Yes. Okay. 8, economics. Siddiqa, can you read? Siddiqa, are you there?
Yes.
Yes. Economics 8.
Okay. A. Describe the characteristics and give examples of pure competitions. Monopolistic competition, oligopoly,
Oligopoly. Yeah.
oligopoly, and monopoly. And B. Identify regulations that apply to the establishment and operation of various types of market structures.
Yes. 10. Economics. The student understands key components of economic growth. The student is expected to analyze how productivity relates to growth, analyze how technology relates to growth, and analyze how trade relates to growth. Okay. So this is the simplest way of taking, and this is a video I will send you on the Google Classroom. 1 second. Okay. So 1 second, let me see what the Google Classroom is. Okay. So you guys have to post I will give you about 15 minutes. You guys can watch the video and carefully and write the report. And then we can continue at 11:45 after writing the report, okay? So go on the Google Classroom and access the report. Access the social studies assignment on the classwork and watch the video, okay? Is that clear? So please watch the video carefully and we can discuss after 15 minutes, okay? How markets work, okay? This is the question you have to answer after watching the video. Is that clear, Bahauddin? Everyone understand what to do?
Yes, teacher.
Okay. And Imran, you understand too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Siddiqa, do you understand as well? Everyone understands? Siddiqa, are you there?
Yes.
Yes. So at 11:45 we will meet after you guys watch the video on Google Classroom. I posted it on the assignment folder. So
Okay.
we will then watch the video and we will answer the question how markets work, okay? Okay, assalamu alaikum everyone. Did you guys watch the video? Bahauddin,
Yes, teacher.
did you watch the video? Bahauddin?
Yes,
So what did you understand from the video?
the markets lets buyers sell or negotiate the prices. The negotiation is for fairness for both the parties, providing the highest possible selling and lowest buying price at a given time. Each exchange tracks the supply and demand of stocks listed there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, very good. And Sidika, what did you understand in the video? Sidika? Sidika, are you there? Imran?
Yes.
Yes. What did you understand from the video? How markets work?
What do you say? I couldn't hear you. You're talking very like low.
Yeah, did you watch the video?
Yes.
So what did you understand
But
from
I just have like until I have like 1 minute until the video's done.
Okay,
I
no
just need to
problem.
finish it.
Yeah.
And teacher,
Yeah.
I'm not added in the Google Classroom.
What did you not understand? Sorry.
No, I'm not added. I'm not added in the Google
Oh,
Classroom.
okay, that's why. Okay. So I think I have to ask Sister Saba to do that because I don't know. Maybe I can add. Oh, you are Imran?
I'm only in the Sunday.
Oh. So what is your email?
I'm gonna write it in chat.
Okay.
But I sent it.
Yes. I'm adding you now in the Google Classroom. So I sent you an invite. You can accept it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah, so you're
Yeah, I'm
accepting.
in. Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. Yeah. So now you can access everything and watch the video and every I don't know if you would watch the video. Did you see the video I posted?
Yeah.
Okay. So what did you understand from the video so far?
I don't really know.
Sorry?
I don't know. Cause I now came to think so. I'm
What about Siddiqa? Siddiqa, what did you understand from the video? Siddiqa, can you please unmute? Imran, can you tell Siddiqa to unmute, please? Yes, Siddiqa. So Siddiqa, what did you understand from the video? We are doing a discussion. So how do markets work? Okay, please, you guys watch the video one more time and write a report and submit it on the same comments of on the Google Classroom, okay? So you know where the folder is. Bahauddin already explained, so he does not have to write the report. But whoever did not, they have to watch the video and write the report, okay? Make sense? So we're gonna do one more topic of the chapter number 2, supply and demand, okay? Okay, 2.2. Can Bahauddin read supply and demand?
Supply and demand. Supply and demand affect prices in the market by interacting with one another. Supply is defined as the amount of a product that will be offered for sale at all in the possible prices in the market. For this reason, supply is considered to be from the producer or seller's point of view. More will be offered for sale at higher prices and less will be offered for sale at lower prices, which is known as the law of supply. When a consumer enters into the marketplace, it is essential that he or she knows that the supplier is in business to make a profit, and even though there may be many products available to purchase, it is the informed consumer who gets the best value for his money. Changes in supply can be caused by several factors, including the cost of inputs, productivity, new technology, taxes, subsidies, expectations, government regulations, and the number of sellers in the market.
Okay, good, mashallah. So these are 2 questions we have to, you can do for also the assignment. And also watch this video. So this video I will post and you can get an understanding of what supply and demand is, okay? Okay, so I posted the 2 questions. You guys can work on it, okay? And answer the okay. I will also be posting TVO Kit, and after the break, you can do that, inshallah, for self study and also the IXL. Okay.
Teacher, can I leave for break?
Everybody can leave for break.
Yes.
Okay. Is everybody ready for class, inshallah? Yes? Yes, ready for class? Hmm?
Yes.
Good. Inshallah ta'ala. Did you memorize yesterday's lesson? Siddiqa, Imran, and Bahauddin? Did you or did you forget?
It was a lot of ayahs. I did it, but it doesn't remember well in my mind.
Oh, so then let's review yesterday's ayahs today, okay? I won't give you new lesson, okay? Does that sound good, inshallah?
Yeah.
Okay, inshallah. Okay. Let's review. Bismillah, in the name of Allah. Say, أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Bismillah, in the name of Allah.
Bismillah, in the name of Allah. Ar-Rahman, the most gracious. Ar-Rahman,
Ar-Rahman, the most gracious.
Ar-Rahim, the most merciful. Say Ar-Rahim,
Ar-Rahim,
the most merciful.
the most merciful.
Good, mashallah. Amma yatasa'alun. What are the... Huh?
Amma yatasa'alun, what are they asking one another about?
You don't have to be so loud. You can say it in a gentle voice. Anin naba, about the news. Anin naba,
Anin naba'i, about the news.
Al-azim, great.
Al-Azim, great.
Alladhi, which.
Al-Azim, which.
Whom, they.
Someday.
Fihi, about it.
Fihi, about it.
Mukhtalifun, disagree.
Telephone, disagree.
Kalla, nay.
Kalla, nay.
Sayalamun, soon they will know. Okay, read it. Somebody read it. Who's going to read it?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. In the name of Allah, the most gracious, the most merciful. It's Saloon. What are they asking one another about? And Naba Lazim, about the great news. Lazihum fihi mukhtalifun, which they disagree about it. Sayalamun, they will come to know.
Continue reading.
Again, they will come to know.
Mhm.
لم نجعل الأرض مهادا. Have we not made the earth as a bed?
Mhm.
والجبال أوتادا, the and and the mountains as pegs.
Mhm. Mhm. Continue reading.
Teacher, I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay. Anybody else who wants to read? Hmm? Yes. Wake up, wake up. Hmm? Wake up, everybody. Imran,
Yes.
read.
Okay. From Bismillah Rahman Rahim. From the beginning.
I can't hear you. Read it from here. وَخَلَقْنَاكُمْ
Bismillah Rahman Rahim. وَخَلَقْنَاكُمْ أَزْوَاجًا وَخَلَقْنَا
No, the next ayat now. وَجَعَلْنَا
وَجَعَلْنَا وَجَعَلْنَا نَوْمَكُمْ سُبَاتًا
سُبَاتًا. Hmm? Yes, and we have made your.
I don't see the next part.
You can't see it?
No.
Okay. And we have made your sleep for rest.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's scroll to the next part.
Okay. وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ لِبَاسًا وَجَعَلْنَا النَّهَارَ مَعَاشًا.
Read the English as well.
Okay. وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ لِبَاسًا, and we made the night a covering. وَجَعَلْنَا النَّهَارَ مَعَاشًا, and we have made the day livelihood. وَبَنَيْنَا فَوْقَهُمْ سَبْعًا شِدَادًا, and we have built above you 7 heavens strong. وَجَعَلْنَا سِرَاجًا وَهَّاجًا, and we have made a lamp shining. وَأَنزَلْنَا مِنَ الْمُعْصِرَاتِ مَاءً ثَجَّاجًا, and we have sent down from the rainy clouds water abundant. لِنُخْرِجَ بِهِ حَبًّا وَنَبَاتًا, that we may produce therewith corn and vegetables. وَجَنَّاتٍ, alfalfa and gardens of thick growth
Hmm?
in the yom.
That's it up till here.
Okay.
Okay. So up till ayat number 9, you guys already had the test. So let's practice ayat number 10. وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ لِبَاسًا وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ, and we have made the night. Say وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ 10 times. وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ, and say, and we have made the night. Okay, all of you. Imran, Bahauddin, Siddiqa. Say وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ, and we have made the night 10 times.
وجعلنا الليل
وجعلنا الليل
And we have made the night.
and we have
and
made
we
the
have made the
night.
night.
Say 10 times. وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ,
الليلة and we have
and we have made the night.
وجعلنا الليل and we have made the night. وجعلنا الليل and we have made the night. وجعلنا الليل and we have made the night. وجعلنا الليل and we have made the night. وجعلنا الليل and we.
Okay, calm yourself. All of you say it, please. Imran, you also say it. وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ, and we have made the night.
وجعلنا الليل.
I want to hear all of you.
وجعلنا الليل and we have made the night.
Imran, say it too. Sadiqa, you also say it. وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ, and we have made the night. Put away your games. Turn on your cameras. Come on. Hmm? وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ, and we have made the night. Read it. Libasa, a covering. Libasa, a covering. Hello, wake up.
I waked up.
You woke up, not waked up. You woke up. Okay. وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ, and we have made the night. Libasa, a covering.
وجعلنا الليل and we have made the night. Libasa, as a covering.
You can say as or you cannot say as. It doesn't matter. Say libasa, a covering.
Libasa, covering.
Say it 5 times.
Libasa, a covering. Libasa, a covering. Libasa, a covering. Libasa, a covering. Libasa, a covering.
وَجَعَلْنَا النَّهَارَ, and we have made the day. Say it 5 times.
وجعلنا النهار and we have made the day.
Night. Yeah, day.
وجعلنا النهار and we have made the day. وجعلنا النهار and we have made the day. وجعلنا النهار and we have made the day. وجعلنا النهار and we have made the day.
Ma'asha. For livelihood.
Ma'asha for livelihood. Ma'asha for livelihood. Ma'asha for livelihood. Ma'asha for livelihood. Ma'asha for livelihood.
وبنينا فوقكم. And we have built above you.
وَبَنَيْنَا فَوْقَكُمْ and we have built above you. وَبَنَيْنَا فَوْقَكُمْ and we have built above you. وَبَنَيْنَا فَوْقَكُمْ and we have built above you. وَبَنَيْنَا فَوْقَكُمْ and we have
فوقكم.
فَوْقَكُمْ and we have built above you. وَبَنَيْنَا 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 فَوْقَكُمْ and we have built above you.
سبعا 7.
سبعا 7. سبعا 7. سبعا 7. سبعا 7. سبعا 7. سبعا 7. سبعا 7. سبعا 7. سبعا 7. سبعا 7. سبعا 7. سبعا 7. سبعا 7. سبعا 7.
Shidada strong.
Shidada strong, 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 Shidada strong. Shidada strong, 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 Shidada strong.
Okay, good, mashallah. So we will keep it up till there. Okay, 10, 11 and 12 because it becomes too much for you then to remember, right?
Yes.
Okay, Imran, your turn now. Come on. وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ
وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ لِبَاسًا and we have made the night a covering.
separately. وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ and we have made the night libasa, a covering.
وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ and we have made the night libasa, a covering. وَجَعَلْنَا النَّهَارَ and we have made the day ma'asha, for livelihood. وَبَنَيْنَا فَوْقَهُمْ and we have built above you sab'an, 7 heavens. Shidada, strong.
Okay, say each part 5 times.
وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ. Wait, do I say the English too?
Yes.
وجعلنا الليل, and we have made the night. 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 Libasa, a covering. 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 وجعلنا النهار, and we have made the day. 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 معاشا, for livelihood. 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 وبنينا فوقهم, and we have built above you. 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 سبعا, 7 heavens. 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 شدادا, strong. شدادا, strong. شدادا, strong. شدادا, strong. شدادا, strong.
Siddiqa, your turn. Siddiqa.
Yes.
Good job, Imran and Bahauddin. Siddiqa, your turn.
Okay. وجعلنا الليل. Do I say the full ayah and then the English?
No. Each part. You see the boxes?
Yeah.
So each box.
Okay. And then when I read the Arabic, I read the English?
Yes.
Okay. وجعلنا الليل, and we have made the night. Libasa, a covering. وجعلنا النهار, and we have
So
made
5
the
times.
day.
5 times each box.
Oh, okay. وجعلنا الليل, and we have made the night. 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 Libasa, a covering. 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 وجعلنا النهار, and we have made the day. 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 معاشا, for livelihood. 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 وبنينا فوقكم, and we have built above you. 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 سبعا, 7. Wait, does in the brackets, does that also mean the meaning?
It's okay if you want, you can say it, or you can. You don't. If you want to say it, that's fine. You can say 7 heavens, or you can just say 7.
سبعا, 7. سبعا, 7. سبعا, 7. سبعا, 7. سبعا, 7. سبعا, 7. Shidada, strong. Shidada, strong. Shidada, strong. Shidada, strong. Shidada, strong.
Okay. Anybody else here? No, there's nobody else. Okay. So this is your lesson for today, inshallah. And let's read the running translation now. One second. Where is it? Yes, number 10. And we have made the night as a covering through its darkness, and we have made the day for livelihood, and we have built above you 7 strong heavens. Heavens means like skies or coverings, or but let's call it heavens. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, inshallah. All right. So let's review. Amma yasalun. What are they asking one another about? Anin naba. Say it with me. All of you. Anin naba, about the news.
And then about the news.
Al-Azim, the great.
Azim the Great.
Alladhi, which.
Allazi which.
Hum, they.
They.
Fihi, in it.
Fihi in it.
Mukhtalifun, they differ.
Mukhtalifun they differ.
Kalla, nay.
Allah nay.
Sayalamun, soon they will know.
Sayalamun soon they will know.
Thumma, then.
Summa then.
Kalla, nay.
Allah nay.
Sayalamun, soon they will know.
Sayalamun soon they will know.
Alam naj'alil arda, have we not made the earth?
Al-arda have we not made the earth?
Again, alam naj'alil arda, have we not made the earth?
Lam naj'alil arda have we not made the earth?
Mihada,
Mihada
as a bed.
as a bed.
Wal jibala,
And wal jibala
and the mountains. All of you say it. And the mountains.
and the mountains.
Autada,
Autada
as pegs.
as pegs.
Wa khalaqnakum,
Wa khalaqnakum
and we created you all.
and we have created you all
Azwaja,
azwaja
in pairs.
in pairs.
وَجَعَلْنَا نَوْمَكُمْ,
وَجَعَلْنَا نَوْمَكُمْ
and we made your sleep.
and we made your sleep
Subata,
subata
for rest.
for rest.
وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ,
وَجَعَلْنَا اللَّيْلَ
and we have made the night.
and we have made the night
Libasa,
libasa
as a covering.
as a covering.
وَجَعَلْنَا النَّهَارَ,
وَجَعَلْنَا النَّهَارَ
and we made the day.
and we made the day
Ma'asha,
ma'asha
as livelihood.
for livelihood.
وَبَنَيْنَا فَوْقَكُمْ,
وَبَنَيْنَا فَوْقَكُمْ
and we have built above you.
and we have built above you
Seven,
seven heavens.
Shidada,
Shidada
strong.
strong.
Okay. Memorize it now. Okay?
Okay, teacher.
Inshallah. Did you download the book when I shared it on Google Classroom?
I printed one each page
Good,
every
good.
day.
Good, mashallah. Good. Okay. Okay, let's go to Islamic studies now. What did you understand from Islamic studies yesterday? Did you memorize Surah Ala?
I only memorized the first 5 ayahs because it takes time. It's a long surah.
But you're memorizing the rest of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to hear the 5 first? أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم سبح اسم ربك الأعلى الذي خلق فسوى والذي قدر فهدى والذي أخرج المرعى فجعله غثاء أحوى.
سنقرئك.
I did only up to 5.
Okay. Okay, you will memorize the rest of it and so will be the others. Okay. Okay, today we are starting this chapter about the remembrance and supplication of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, or supplication to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Remembrance of Allah and supplication to Allah. Okay. Allah's Messenger sallallahu alayhi wa sallam said, whoever says La ilaha illallahu wahdahu la sharika lahu lahul mulku wa lahul hamdu wa huwa ala kulli shayin qadir 10 times will have the same reward as that given for freeing 10 slaves. Okay? 100 rewards will be written in his account. 100 sins will be removed from his account. And this saying will be a shield for him from Satan on that day till night. And nobody will be able to do a better deed except the one who has done more than him. So let's say this 10 times right now, okay? La ilaha illallahu wahdahu la sharika lahu lahul mulku wa lahul hamdu wa huwa ala kulli shay'in qadir. Say it, everybody. Say it.
لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير.
Again.
لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير.
Say 10 times.
لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير. لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير. لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير. لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير. لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير. لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير. لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير. لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير. لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير. لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير. لا إله إلا الله وحده لا شريك له له الملك وله الحمد وهو على كل شيء قدير.
Okay. What is the next one is Abu Hurairah radiallahu anhu narrated that Allah's Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam said, whoever says one second. Okay, now the next remembrance that they are telling us about in this book is Abu Hurairah radiallahu anhu narrated that Allah's Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam said, whoever says Subhanallahi wa bihamdihi 100 times a day will be forgiven all his sins, even if they were as much as the foam of the sea. Okay? The Prophet ﷺ said, there are two statements which are light for the tongue, heavy in the scales of deeds, and dearer to most merciful. Subhanallahi wa bihamdihi, Subhanallahil azim. Okay? So, first one is Subhanallah wa bihamdihi. Can you turn on your cameras and pay attention here? I don't know if you're even listening or not because your cameras are off.
I am listening, teacher.
Imran and Siddiqa, turn on your cameras. Now, other type of remembrance is Subhanallahi wa bihamdihi, Subhanallahil azim. Okay?
Okay, teacher.
Next is Subhanallah walhamdulillah wa la ilaha illallahu wallahu akbar. Last is Subhanallah. Then there is La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. Okay?
Okay.
For Subhanallah, the Prophet ﷺ said, is any one of you incapable of getting 1,000 good deeds every day? One of those who were sitting with him asked, how can any of us get 1,000 good deeds every day? He replied, say Subhanallah. Okay? Then Abu Musa said, Allah's Messenger ﷺ said to me, shall I not direct you to one of the treasures of paradise? And I said, yes, O Messenger of Allah. He said, La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. So saying La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah is one of the treasures of paradise. Allah's Messenger ﷺ said, the master prayer to forgiveness is, Allahumma anta rabbi la ilaha illa ant khalaqtani wa ana abduka wa ana ala ahdika wa wa'dika mastata'at a'udhu bika min sharri ma sanat abu laka bi ni'matika alayya wa abu laka bi dhanbi faghfir li fa innahu la yaghfiru dhunuba illa ant. This is the master forgiveness prayer. You can take a screenshot of this page to remember. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, I think this is enough for today. Okay, let's focus on memorizing this one. Have you all memorized this one?
Yes.
Okay, can you say, do you all know it?
I know it, teacher.
Say it without looking.
La ilaha illallah wahdahu la sharika lahu lahul mulku wa lahul hamdu wa huwa ala kulli shay'in qadir.
Okay. The other two students, do they know it? Hmm? Hmm? You don't know, you're absent, you're sleeping. Okay. Okay, that's all for today. Memorize this one, this next one, Surah Ala till the weekend, and this one, Subhanallahi wa bihamdihi, Subhanallahi al-azim, and Subhanallahi walhamdulillahi wa la ilaha illallah wallahu akbar. Okay, memorize these ones, inshallah. Okay?
Okay, teacher.
Okay. Allah Hafiz. Take care.
Allah Hafiz. Teacher, we're done for the day now.
Yes.
Okay. Allah Hafiz.
Allah
connect with the words, it look like this shape and this form.
I
Now
can't see the screen.
why you can see the screen?
I don't know.
Okay, let me check. Can you see right now?
No.
No? Can you see now?
No.
Nope. Now
Nope.
what happened? Okay. Let me do it again.
I can only see a big N.
Okay.
I can see it.
La, mashallah. Now read. The second line of this page. Dal, dal.
Dal, dal. Zal,
Za.
zal.
Good.
Za, za. Seen, seen.
Good.
Sheen, sheen.
Hmm.
Sod, sod. Dod, dod. Ein, ein. Rein, rein. Fa, fa. Off, off. Qaf, qaf. Lam, lam. Meme, meme. Noon, noon. Ha, ha. Hamza, hamza. Ya, ya.
Good. Next one. Ghain. Exercise. Ghain.
Rein.
Lam.
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 Hamza.
Hamza.
Ba.
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 Sod.
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 Ha.
Ha.
Fa.
Fa.
Ta.
Tha.
Sa.
Ha.
Ha.
Za.
Za.
Noon.
Sorry. Noon. Noon.
Noon.
Dal.
Dal.
Qaf.
Qaf.
Jim.
Jim.
Ain.
Ein.
Ta.
Ta.
Dod.
Dod.
Ya.
Ya.
Ba.
Ba.
Okay, these two lines is your lesson for tomorrow, and these letters look like that when it is connected with the word. Okay, so just keep repeating and understand the each letter, the shape and the form of each letter. Okay. Okay, this is your
Do I have to do the up ones too? And the down ones? And the
What?
down two lines? Do I have to do the up ones?
up ones mean?
Ba, ba.
Yeah,
ta,
up
ta.
one, yes. No, that's okay. Up one, not lesson. The exercise. The two,
Exercise is my lesson?
yes, this is lesson. But don't, you know, mashallah, lesson number 2 of this page. Now you have to do exercise, the first 2 line of this exercise. Okay? Ghain, lam, hamza, ba, sod, kha, fa, sa, ha,
Noon, Dal, Qaf, Jim, Ain, Ta, Dwad, Ya, Ba. This is your lesson for today.
Okay.
Okay, Annie?
Okay.
So just read with me these 2 lines. So I know that you get it. And open the camera, please. Yes, now read.
Rain.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Yes, start reading.
Rain. Lam. Hamza. Ba. Tod. Kha. Fa. Sa. Ha. Noon. Dal. Qaf. Jim.
Yes.
Ain.
Good.
To.
Good.
Tod.
Yes.
Ya.
Good.
Ba.
Very good. Can you do more? If you want the whole page, I can give you.
No.
No, that's okay up to here?
Yeah.
Okay. You do also have qaida at home?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I
just
don't know if I have that.
okay. So you need to download this qaida, Ahsanul Qawaid.
Okay.
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 So I can show you. So you can. Where is Naila? I can show the Naila. So this is look like this. Ahsanul Qawaid. Right? This.
Okay. As soon as Qadda. Can you write the spelling in the chat?
Okay, I can write it. Okay, yes. I'm going to write it and you just note it down and download it so it will be easy then for you to read.
In the chat. Kya? What does it start with?
Did you write it down? Hello?
Yes.
Yes, this is. Okay. So just
Okay.
download it and then I will give you the homework and you can easily see, look at. it and practice it. Okay. So, Umayma, okay, now inshallah we will go to do our
Islamic studies.
yes. Page number, you did 5 and exercise 2 line. Okay. Now I'm going to open our Islamic studies book and inshallah then we will go through. Okay, yesterday we started the new chapter name Al-Muhyi. And what is the meaning of Al-Muhyi? Allah is the giver of life. Okay. Inshallah, just read it down one time and then we will do the exercise. Read it. To start, you, Naila. Naila, can you start, please? I can hear you.
Yes.
Okay, start it.
Where does a chicken come from? It comes from an egg. Where does an egg come from? It comes from an egg. Where does a hen come from? Allah made it out of nothing. Where do you find an apple fruit which grows on an apple tree? Where does that apple tree come from? It comes from another apple tree. Where does that apple tree come from? Allah created it out of nothing.
Yes. And 1 minute.
You can ask these questions about all your
and try to give an answer. This will show you that everything has a beginning and that everything also has an end, but not so with Allah. Okay?
Okay. He has no beginning, he has no end. Allah is the living one, Allah is the giver of life. When do you look at the sky, sun, the moon, and the stars? Whom do you think of? When you see the trees and mountains and birds
and animals,
fish and oceans. Whom do you think of?
Yes. Now, Allah created Adam.
Allah created Adam. Adam was different from animals and plants in many ways. Adam was a man, and he was the first man. The animals and plants cannot think the way we can, but they cannot talk, but Adam could do these things. Allah gave him the gift of speech. He gave him the gift of the mind to think with. Allah is the giver of life.
Yes. Who made the whole world?
Who made the whole world? Allah made the beautiful earth. He filled the earth with beautiful things.
Yes. Now, Mama, you start reading. Start.
Where does a chicken comes from? It comes from an egg. Where does an egg come from? It comes from a hen. Where does a hen comes from? Allah made it out of nothing.
Yeah. Good. Read.
I don't see anything else to read.
Okay, just read.
Where do you find an apple?
No, where does a hen come from?
Where does a hen comes from?
Hmm.
Allah made it out of nothing. Where do you find an apple fruit?
Hmm. It
It
grows
grows on a tree.
apple tree.
Apple
Okay.
tree.
Hmm.
Where does that apple tree comes from?
Hmm.
It comes from another apple tree. Where does that apple tree comes from? Allah created it out of nothing.
Okay. Then
You can ask these questions about all
all
things
things and try to
and
give
try
an answer. Yes.
to give an answer.
Yeah.
This will show you that everything has a beginning and that will also have a end, but not so with Allah. He has no beginning, he has no ending.
Yes.
Allah is the living one.
Yes. And Allah is
Allah,
the giver of life.
Allah is
When you
the
look
giver
at,
of life.
when you look
When
at the
you look at the sky, the sun, the moon, and the stars whom you think of. When you see the trees, and mountains, birds, and animal, fish, and ocean, whom do you think of?
yeah. Allah
Allah
created.
created Adam. Adam was different from animals
And plant
and
in
in
many ways.
plants in many ways. Adam was a man. Adam was a man. He was the first man. The animals and plants cannot think the way we can, but they cannot talk. But Adam could do these things. Allah gave him the gift of speech. He gave him the gift of mind.
Yeah, to think
Allah
with.
is the giver of life.
Who made the whole world? Allah made the beautiful earth. And he filled the earth with many beautiful things. Yes. So what is the lesson of this chapter? That only Allah can give the life of in everything. It could be the human being, plants, animals, birds, all creatures which Allah created. Only as Allah can give the life in it. Okay, but the plants are different from us. We can talk, we can walk, we can think, but plant can't do all these things, but it's still living thing. Okay, and the same way the birds and animals can't talk like us, right? And they cannot think, they can think, but not like us human being. Human being is the best creature of Allah in all creatures, right? This is the, and Allah made the whole, and the other lesson is Allah has no beginning and Allah has no ending. Other than Allah, everything has beginning and everything will be end in judgment day. Okay, so complete the following sentence. Everything has a space, so everything has an blank. Which words should be in these spaces, in these blanks? Miss Naila. Naila, can you tell me?
Yes.
What it should be in these plants? Everything has
Everything has
hmm,
a
beginning.
beginning.
So everything has an
And
yes, but not so with
Allah,
yes. Allah is the
Lord,
mhm. Allah is the Allah is the living one. Okay.
Allah is the living one.
Allah is the giver of life.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, answer the following question. Just tell me 3 things you can do. You means we as a human can do, but plants cannot do.
Talk.
Okay, and 3 things.
Walk.
Walk, yes, and
Right.
right me.
See.
Yeah, right, and think.
See.
Right? Yeah, plant can think. We can think. Right?
Plants can see.
What? Plants can
See.
feel. No, plant can feel, honey. When you pick the, these things.
E.
Yeah, what I'm saying, feel. Feel. Plant can feel when you touch, when you, break, and when you.
Plants cannot see.
See. Oh, okay, see. See. Yes, plant.
Yeah.
I don't know about see. Maybe see. I don't know. But yeah, it can feel. Yes. And what else? Plant can do and we can do.
Plants cannot run.
Yeah. Obviously. Plant can walk so as well as not run. Yes.
They cannot jump.
Oh, really? Yes. They cannot jump. Right. And think.
They can think.
Yeah. A lot of things which as a human being we can do, but not other creatures like plants, animals, birds. They cannot do. Okay. That's why a human being called the best creature of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Okay. Okay, now the second question. Who has given you these gifts? Yeah, who has given you these gifts? Naila, this is a very easy question.
Bob.
Huh? Mom gave you the ability of listen and talking and walking. Who gave you all these abilities?
Allah.
So, yes, only Allah can give this. We are learning the giver of life. Allah only can give all life things and life accessories, right?
Yes.
So, what is the meaning of Al-Muhyi?
Allah is the giver of life.
Yes, and we thought Allah only. Before that, we learned Al-Wahid, one and only. Then Al-Khaliq, creator. Then Al-Muhyi, the Al-Muhyi, giver of life. And number 4, the name As-Sami. Allah is all hearing. Okay. Inshallah, tomorrow we will look at it. The chapter 4, As-Sami, meaning Allah is all
Yes.
hearing. Only Allah can hear us. Okay.
Yes.
directly. Okay? Directly. Whether we say it quietly, loudly, he even hears the silent cry of the heart. He hears even a whisper. He hears our prayers, even if we don't use any words. Right?
Yes.
Only Allah can. When we are alone, who with us?
Allah?
Yes, all the time Allah. Allah is very near to us. What we should feel him. We should call him whenever we want, right?
Yes.
No, see, only Allah can hear us, right? Nobody else can hear us. Allah does. Allah hears us. He hears everything. He's so wonderful, a hearer, that he hears all the people in the world at the same time. Only Allah can do this. Okay. Inshallah, we'll look it again tomorrow. This is just download the Asal Qawaid, which I gave you the name, and just practice with it.
Okay.
Which homework, okay? Inshallah, then tomorrow will be class. Assalamu alaikum. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wa salamun ala mursaleen. Walhamdulillahi rabbil alameen. Okay, that is us.